Test, 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 test.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky. Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Alright, we are live. Oh, 1 second. Okay, good. Sorry, headset was being a bit weird. Alright. Okay, I may have. No, I might fix something. Something. And that something might be really big. Just might be. I fixed up all of my consistent crashing when it comes to Zenith. What's a tad bit, but so far so good. Well, at least I think so. At least I think so. Sounds good.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh, mama. The encode is actually fixed though. That's crazy. Yeah, that mother bull software of mine. Okay.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come.
That might have fixed like mostly everything, but like Minecraft. Hours. I might just go and dip dip my toes a bit into the pool. What pool, you may ask? Money. Okay, you know, una memento. Let's get off my back. Okay. Listen, not looking for M1 extra. I just want one pan. That's it. Good, okay. One. Easier.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
No money was wasted. M6 Panda? You just came at the right time.
How can I help? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
We clutched it. M6 Panda. I like M3. One second. Okay, by the way, I may or may not have fixed my PC issues. So, just so you know now, I can do. There's two really good signs right now. A, I know, crazy. You're hearing this from Blank. PC fix file 2. Okay, that depends. Okay, it depends. Here's the thing. A, the biggest issue, and I know this is an issue because it's been the most. It's been like consistently annoying. Right, consistently annoying is that the fans have aura sync in them. What that means is that it basically can the lighting can be customized from like any of your motherboard apps or whatever. Now, Asus, the motherboard I use, or the brand of motherboard I use, right, is infamous for such buggy, unstable software. Up until now, potentially up until now. So I update it, and then I get like this playground kind of thing, right? That fixes one thing. Another thing is that after I fix that, usually around nowadays, OBS likes to not work when I'm streaming. When I say that, I mean by I can't do anything or look in OBS or do anything within OBS. Because it will just freeze. It hasn't done that at all. At all. So in a way, I might have actually fixed my streams going forward. I might have fixed it. Now, could a blue screen actually happen? Maybe. Could the game still crash? Maybe. But I see a couple good signs already. And we're starting off with a bang. An M6 pan. I kid you not. This is what moments are made of. Genuinely, this is what moments are made of. Right, we're gonna call it F pan. No regrets. I did have to do a carpool driver update, so the game might be a bit laggy. Or like is jitty at times. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, the game's still crashing. But OBS seems to be working properly. OBS does seem to be working properly. That itself is a very good sign. Okay, Thema. Okay, Levian. Right, OBS is working fine. Just that Roseanne does crash still, so it might just be OBS or driver issues. Depends, but it do be working. Streams. They're like that. M6 pan, great. I just need to go and get him to core F, then max out his skills, and then that's it. Keyboard stuff as well, which is cool. This is like basically Twilight Zone kind of weird. Like, it's not like my PC's bad or anything, right? It's unnaturally. It feels unnaturally stable. I'm not used to this, like, at all.
I'll take care of it. Surprise attack! There it is. The work side is just like a battlefield.
Okay, it's feeling more stable now.
Look after the boars. Stand behind the yellow line. Make way for the undefeated champion! The work side is just like a battlefield.
I'm not used to this at all. I am actually not used to this. Alright. Or F1 pan. Then I need to upgrade his skills. There's Wenjin. I want another deep. I want another 2 deep.
Man is iron, rice
Okay,
is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
actually build a tiny bit of pissy into the Dimension Banner and hope that I get 2 of these. I'm gonna try to like get an S rank now. But okay. This is great because now me, M6 in Pan, and Pulcra leads into me being able to get a lot like just more pulls throughout the entirety of Jufufu Banner. I mean, I'm looking to get Jufufu and her signature, which is really good for me. So I don't have to worry too much about getting Pan. And I'm like halfway through Pity. Yeah, I'm halfway. Do I get... Okay. 15. If I get like W5, insane. You're gonna perform my team?
How can I help?
Well,
What
I
brings
need
you
one.
here this time?
I have a pretty good start.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay. Huh? And we have the name card. Wow. Let's be honest.
Time for
We're talking about the
smart
guy who
labor.
gets like every single character but Nekomata.
Ethan, the lunch is on you.
Thankfully, it's not gonna. Thankfully, it's gonna stay that way throughout the second half of 2.0, which is great, personally for me, because I do have guarantee. I did lose 50-50 on, well, getting M1 Astra. When I'm not trying to go for M1 Astra, I was trying to get Panda.
Ooh.
And in turn,
Or hiring me for a job.
she's M6 as well.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Who else is like literally on next banner? Uh, okay, the smart thing to do would probably be just to hold off and then try and get more dupes into Pan Wenjin. So I want to do like one phase Pan, one phase Ben. Because technically speaking, the like Pan's Wenjin is like it's his best in slot. It's both their best in slot. Okay, I got a thingy. I dipped a bit of money, so I did use like a top
Man
up.
is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah, top up. Did save quite a bit though. Did save quite a bit. Okay. Do I want to? I might go and get this top up, and then. That, that, up, that, that. Another level. Just blitzing through. Okay, that's like 3 minutes. I'll hold it for a bit. Craft 3 clarity bells. Okay. I'm like trailblazing through this. I haven't crashed that often. Do for a bit until thingy. Okay. What do I want to do? That's a real question. I'm gonna hold off from save spend on character banners. Like go for M1 as just an innate risk. I do want to get Fufu. And Emzer is just fine. Emzer W1 is just fine. Like this is healthy. For me, it's healthy because I don't get like I don't feel like I'm cheating with like M1 Astra. I haven't doing too much. I am going to be doing a lot more though.
Or cook.
Okay, now the question is, what to do with the rest of the energy I have? Well, before I do that, let me go focus on getting good home and punk pieces.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly
People,
unforgettable. Take your time and savor it.
my 2 rolls didn't even matter. It ended up being garbage.
Come back again soon.
Really real question. Oh, okay.
Time for some hard labor?
Best thing is about having M6 pan, you like it's pretty much just gonna be if you have M6 pan, you could just run both him and Astra, and then either one can just like face roll
What
the
brings
entire
you here
game.
this time?
You're gonna beast run, I might as well. Do I have to go for this? Probably should. I probably should. Praise hunt. Do I want another run here? I mean, I can just wait until next week and then nab that, and that way I can max out Yijuan. But I have to max out Jufufu as well. But I probably just need like I have to hold off on spending stuff. I do. Like, unless I got lucky with, like, A ranks or whatever, and I get, like, W5 now. Which means I get W10 on the Pan engine. You know what? I'm going to A spot. I'm going to try my best. I will try my best. I will endeavor to get, like, W10 Pan. Because if I do, that basically stalls everything. Do I keep trying on to get M1 Chifu? Depends on what you have. If you don't have M1, if you really want to get Mindscapes into a character, M1 Astra is like your best bet.
Is the concert starting?
TLDR, you start with 1,000 more decibels, you get up to 80% res reduction whenever, like, Astra does anything off field, so it's 80% res reduction. Then you get invulnerability whenever you get, like, Astra's ult. So it does save you quite a bit. So, which can save you in, like, you know, multiple instances. So, let's say you do a bit of a face roll and you almost get hit by, like, a really dumb AoE, whatever. That saves you. For, like, 1 second. But, going for M1...
We really harmonized.
Yeah, going for M1
What
Yijuan
brings you here this time?
is a massive QRL for the exploration mode. Over here. So you get 10% crit rate and 120 technique points. In investigation mode, this effect can only trigger 180 seconds. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. It just enunciates something. It doesn't tell you about anything about investigation mode. Never mind. I'm on Astra. Yeah, I know. Save it for the funny cat. Okay. Going for M1 Yijuan. When any squad member lands a hit on the enemy, Yijuan automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50% of sheer force and restoring 5%. So you get Aftershock, 10% crit rate, and 120 technique points whenever you go into a fight. In investigation mode, it's literally every 3 minutes. Yeah, so you just get 10% crit rate and then 120 technique points. Then there's the second effect, which basically allows it to do, like, quote-unquote Aftershock, but it's not really Aftershock. It's literally the same thing as, like, Astra in general. So it's like 50% of her sheer force just hits anybody. Yeah, so when she's not on field, she deals damage off field, and she gets more adrenaline.
What brings you here this time?
It's her unique mana. So if you remember correctly, her mana is orange, everybody else is, like, purple. It's probably going to be a sheer force thing, or it's probably a Yizuan thing. Even then, Yizuan already has, like, the double ult thing, so... Yeah... It don't make too much sense. I don't want to dip too much money into this. Like, I want to hold off until, like, GPV comes out, and then that's it. Because I already have both signatures, and I'm not looking to get duped. actually kind of cool. I like this new thing, the thing they're doing now with like Wenjin effects. Like here's a full-on showcase of this character and like a hyper-realistic shot of the W engines themselves. Day 2 from 50/50. I'm still on 75/25, so anything can happen. But I do have guarantee for Jufufu. I think for you, you'd probably just be better off like holding off with Jufufu. Personally speaking. You know what, that's it. Let's go pity. My mic's over low. I'm already soft spoken, so it might be just that. Otherwise, I should be able to change my settings now for my mic. I have it 100% and normally it's like 30 to 40. Right, let me see what I can do. Properties, NVIDIA broadcast, my mic. Can you hear me now? Change mic sensors this time. I think it might be a bit more muffled because I was using one that has filters. This one has like the same filters, same volume. Okay. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Same. Okay, I'll try like I'll like, you know, raise my volume a bit higher for you. I'll try and speak in like in a louder tone, if that helps. I'll try to speak. I've been a bit soft spoken, is why. Okay, you know what?
Time
Let's
for some
see if
hardly.
I
Do
can
you
max
want me to
out
fight?
call.
Or cook?
Alright. What's important? What's important? What's important? That's important, that's important. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll leave you at 14 for now. Everything at maybe 12? I'll leave it at 12. 14 here. And then 12 here. 11. Wow. I need to be conservative with how much I spend. Okay, cool. Right. In terms of skills, should be fine. Core skills are maxed out. Okay. So, in terms of what pan looks like with core, 3.1k. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Time for some hard labor?
I do something. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. I will do one more run for core skills. Just so I can get like each one out of the way. Additionally, that is also getting Jufufu out of the way, which helps. Which does help. Then
The work site is just like a battlefield.
I'll do a disc run. One disc run.
Gotcha now. Fuck off. I pledge my honor. Stand behind the yellow line. The work site is just like a battlefield.
Oh, that guy is squished. Wait, that's crazy. It hasn't crashed in like 20 minutes. That's insane. Oh, and the LEDs are working just fine. Dream's working fine. The LEDs are working fine. Everything's working fine now. I'm actually living. I'm thriving over here. We are almost out of that crashing blank mindset. We're now in the peak mindset, the peak blank mindset. And for that, we celebrate with a disc roll where we get like 2 good pieces for like each one. Then we start getting the good 4 piece. And then, what happens afterward? An amazing sequence for like Holman on.
Let me show you how it's done. Don't get hit. Rule violations won't be tolerated. I'll take it.
One piece. 2 pieces, okay. Maybe this solves the lighter issue. Maybe we no longer we have to have a dialogue with like having bad rules on lighter. Alright. We go back to Bardic Needle. Now we switch to Pan, because now Pan's been built.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Take your time and savor it.
What's happening? Do you know what's happening? Never mind, it's not happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happened at all! It was attack double crit. What do you mean by 2 defense rolls? Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
We'll see what you give me. No. Double crit. Defense. For damage. Defense. Yep. Nice. Just give me like double crit. That'd be crazy. Like, that'd be crazy. No.
The joy. Leaving
Ah.
so soon.
Okay. What about DPS ban?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
So we replace this piece with Kaleda. We take this piece from Kaleda. And then... what can we use? This is pretty good. We'll take this one. 2 crit rate. We'll probably just use a crit rate then, Wenjin. Wait, disc. This one from Thingy. One more One Piece. Wait, that's fine. 126 658 268. On pen ratio, this is okay. Alright, let's give Kaleda all kind of support this. Don't avoid you too hard, Hugo. I don't want you to expect too much.
Please, forgive me.
Okay.
Man is iron, rice
Pan here.
is steel.
Ooh, we don't. Is the concert starting?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Subpar. I mean, I am using 4-piece. I got 15% crit rate from 8%. Okay, 8%, 3% from Astra. W5, so it's okay.
Man is iron. Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
To me, optimize my mutations.
Remember to smile! Behave yourself! This song is dedicated to the world! The treasure's all yours!
Have a taste of the Northway's unique technique!
Catch you in the next life!
I'll take charge!
This won't hurt!
Oh, that was a crazy rotation.
For you!
Right back at ya! Let our souls resonate!
Respect face, I don't feel too good about this.
Breaking through!
Right back at ya!
That's so dumb. I think if I just optimize rotations, I can get like 20k on this. But it's kind of unoptimized, so... Alright. Yeah, I think like G50 might be insane over here. Okay. Yeah, it's been the most stable ever since. Wait, hold up. Alright, no. And why did he fall so short? I mean, I'm not using. Do I have to use attack? I think I might have to. Yeah, it might be either way.
How can I help?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
The pure using. Attack. Why'd you attack so long? I mean, you caught F. You have a W engine, and you have like.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
It might be pen ratio. It might be pen ratio.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Gift unique technique!
Remember to smile!
Breaking through!
My song is with you!
1 second. Back.
Surrender now!
What's this?
Right? Let's go, 20k! I just clutched 20k with like a half-built pan.
Time for some hard labor?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm really tempted to just like throw in. Yeah, this like 2-piece astral just to maximize on attack. Or capitalize on like more attack. Thing is though, don't have much crit rate to be running with. This is so annoying. Like I have this really good pen ratio piece. I just wish it was a 5-liner. I think GPeople might fix my qualms with like a pen DPS. The question is, oops, yeah, 1 second. You're supposed to be using energy regen. Not energy regen, defense. Yeah, you're using defense. Miyabi uses attack. Right here. Okay, everything's back to normal. Everything's back to normal. It is really very nice if I've got like 2 W10s on like both panic thingy. I don't have to spend too much money. I don't. So I could get like, I could get 5 billion.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
What I think. I know, crazy. Me thinking has been done before. I'm halfway through Banner Pity. But if I try to eke in a tiny bit more pity, get on to the 50s, I'm on 25 for GP though. And I don't even know if I want to get for if I want to go for like Caesar's Wenjin. I don't. Okay. So if I do 210 forwards, there's a chance that I could just like get an early S rank, and I do not want that happening. Because if that happens, I might be screwed. 23. So tempted to just go for W10. Guess he's Wenjin because maybe my big daddy-in-law. Half jokingly. I know, okay. Listen. Guarantee on Jufufu, right? If I do this top up, that's 40 pulls and I can get Jufufu guaranteed. Granted, if I can get like early S rank, which is fine. I do want to dip my toes a bit. Try to get W10. If I do get W10, I will max out Wenjin as well. That way both Pan and Ben are done in a way. Cause I like now it's just basically now it's just like an innate risk just to go for like Jufufu. I just go for like M1 Astra. I do not want to. I just want to make sure that I at least have guarantee for Jufufu. And on top of that, I am building decent pity. If I can get like his thing right, guaranteed to get Jufufu. Biggest thing I'm worried about is not getting Jufufu's engine, and I do want to get Jufufu's engine purely for pan support. So I feel like when it comes to my pan in particular, I feel like I'd be better off trying to go for Jufufu so I can get quicker stuns. And I might be cooking with rotations. I've been playtesting a bit.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I've been playtesting a bit with like M0 Astra and W5 on pan. Same with Nicole. Yeah. It's also the fact that I found, like, I might be able to find a way to make Jupifu feel nice to play next to Pan. Like, I'm saying might, loosely, very loosely. Yeah, sure, loyal fan, whatever. You didn't follow me, get out of here. By the way, I fixed, told Nate this, but I might have actually fixed both the PC stuff and the streams going forward, because now I can literally just see OBS. I can quite literally see what's happening in OBS now, which is great. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, 1 second. Never mind. See what I'm talking about. Okay.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Can finally use my
I
own
make a
pine now.
mean chitlins meal.
Can finally use my own pine. Problem is, I want W5 on Pan's engine. So then I can just max this one out and I don't have to worry about switching engines around. Having 2 each is great. Having 2 each would be a great thing to do. To have. Can't speak. In terms of discs, let's just go with this piece. Problem is, the attack's looking a bit low here. CV isn't that great. But I could circumvent it if I get like a good couple. Wait, this is pretty good. I don't want to do like the same
Man is iron, rice is
scenario.
I make a mean. What's the budget for this operation?
Same shenanigans like Sonic does with his like pan or whatever with 3-piece, 2-piece. Like a. Oh, give me a second. I. Oh my gosh. At this point, I need to like watch get the sleep schedule.
Let my song move everyone. Hope you enjoy. This song is dedicated to the world. Coming.
This feels really good. I kid you not, this does feel really good. Okay, we should probably like keep an eye on like how much damage Pan's doing.
Alright, I'll take them on. This song is dedicated to the world.
Okay, I did say I need to keep an eye on like damage values. I should.
Let my song move everyone.
Okay, that was really good. That felt energetic.
for some hard labor?
I felt way too. Okay, okay, I need to. Alright, let me try again and take a good look at how much damage the pen's doing with like GPP. Granted, it's level 55, so we're not dealing with.
Fufu's here.
Yeah, we're dealing with 6 juicer. And with 20% crit damage, 20% crit damage, 20% ult, or chain attack slash ult, 50%. Okay. Good thing is the fact that Pan's gun is additional,
What's the budget for this operation?
so 10% more damage. Aim recover. It's us and the Fat Man.
I'll take the monster.
Field attacks are hard to block.
Be my guy, Tiger Tornado! With one will, I won't get this every song.
Breaking through.
Here, and here. The way is coming.
You recognize this formation?
What the hell?
Let our souls resonate.
See what all does.
Stage is mine.
Have a taste of the Youngway Chef's unique technique!
I can't take an evil thingy. Yellow, yellow, yellow. No, we can. Come on, in a bit. Because we have to go and do the Soul Link as soon as Drac is ready to go. It's not like max. We're missing a couple skill levels, so I have to be conservative about my Denny's. It's kinda sucks, but we'll get there. See the old damage here? Oh, 1.4k! Oh, 1.4 million. That's actually really good.
Let our souls resonate.
Astra M0, M1, M0, and I intend to keep that way. I believe that there should be decorum. A status quo, if you will. I feel like having M1 Astra is semi-cheating. And you should feel bad about having it. /J. 1.41 million is actually a pretty good number to see out bonus drone stand, but with signature. Let's pull up Rex calculator actually. Okay. Question statecraft. Thingy. Make a coffee. Make a coffee. Make a coffee.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay. So my stat. 2682. 2686. Defense. Hold up. Why is it? Okay, let me see. Pen ratio, crit rate, defense, attack, HP. Okay, well everything's fine. He's gonna attack. Thing is, why does it have a lot like defense? 2 pen ratio, 24%. Pen. $18. Damage bonus 0. Crit rate, he is sitting at 6825. 68.5. No, 65.5. 65.8. 65.8. And then crit damage. No, my stand is 126.8. Which is okay. On team. Holman Punk. Support stat, Astral Voice, Mountain King. Spores, Tiger Roar. Snapboot R5. Yeah, okay. Not M6 crit. None of these M6 buffs. TP set, Woodpecker. After Jufufu. M6 R5. Matter. Alright, let's see right. Yeah, it's physical, right? And then 1205131. Okay, I know. Excel blank. Yeah, I know. We have to look at a calculator. It does seem to be low, unless I'm screwing. Unless I messed something up. So clinical pen. 65.8% crit rate. 126.8 crit damage. 2686. 24% pen. There's that much. With Jufufu Tiger Roar, Yunhin exposed. Common Punk, Astral Voice, Mountain King. And I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, whoops. Completely forgot. Yeah, Trigun Vessel. Species bonus damage? No. No, Astrosig is very... I don't see Astrosig anywhere. And I could bump the damage a bit more. But I'm seeing some... Like, I'm seeing damage that I can... Yeah, that's understandable. Trigun Vessel, thank you. I'll be up in a bit, so give me a second. Just go for your calculator. I started testing out well, I'm almost done with Pan. I have to borrow like a 4-piece and the trigram. Or M4 or W5 trigram from Ben, which I don't like. The one I have to share. I want 2 separate ones. One for Ben, one for Yinhu. Well, I did probably this far. And the like whole. We don't have Astra's signature, nor do we have GPP's signature here. Because they both do provide support. I mean, I don't see signatures outside of like Bashful Kaboom and then M6 Kaleda, M6 buffs, and then M2 for like trigger. Also, are you feeling okay, Rag? Please tell me. If no, then you don't have to go and do the sorting today. I can call it off. Signatures already included for everyone else. Understood. So that's just the damage I should expect. Okay. Right then. 1.387 or 1.4 million. It's okay. Average damage. Let's see what it's like. 1 million. Around a million. Signature. EXL skill 12. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Again, not to impose, but your sleep schedule, not mine, and your well-being, not mine. You can choose to do or not to do it. It just depends how you feel. Anywho, that is relatively low. I think I could do better with a build. I should probably just zoom in. It's like way too hard for you guys to read. Yeah, yeah. I'll be hitting about this hard. It's okay, because if I'm to expect that spread like this. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah. I was gonna set up a couple of things.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You get touring like crazy. Oh, I have like T minus 20 hours until I can just go for thingy. Do I want to go for it? The Wenjin? I mean, if I do, I have a chance. That legitimately fixes like a lot of things for me. Loki, it does. Because I don't have to worry about sharing W engines. I can just max out one. And run both of them together. Uh, problem is it wise? Because I can just. Alright, okay. Hypothetically speaking, I am on 70 or 25 outside of this banner, where I am guaranteed to go and get Jufufu. A Jufufu. Also, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, thanks, Timo. Alright, I do need to go set up like the roll thing and boosts in general. So tempted to just go for like 2 more dudes into thingy. It really is. Damn it, I thought I did it in 10 seconds. Never mind. I like the Lycon 150. I can't, like, I already lost 50-50, on, like, go for M1 Astra. It was great. It was a great. Oh, I should probably check my ranks now. My... Engine luck. Never mind, you know what? I don't think Benny's that great. Compared to Robin, he's like cracked Jackal and no of the above. Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Sorry about that. My condolences. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah. Fourth one, though. Wait. If you're talking about the... You mean by M3 or M4? If it's M3, congratulations, you got the name card. I mean, that in itself is a good thing, right? Right. But, to be fair, it's M3, and you were going for Astra and or you used one, so... To be fair, you got guaranteed for Jufufu, so... Look on the bright side. 1 second. Okay, I know I keep leaving a lot, but I was trying to help set stuff up. For the fam, for the fam. In the meantime, we wait for Rack to get ready. Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's my logic behind this, right? I'm not gonna go too hard for the Wenji banner. I can't. I shouldn't. On top of that, I'm already halfway through Pity to go and get Jufufu. The off chance I don't get an S rank, which is basically a 1% chance of that happening, which is relatively low, and I really do hope that if I do get an S rank, I at least hope I get 2 A ranks on the Wenji banner. That I get Pan's Wenjin. Twice. Or at least once, because I'll be okay with W4. W4 is fine. Slightly worse, but it's fine. The thing is, if I can get W5, so get 2 dupes of Pan's Wenjin, I'm in a really good spot for Jufufu. Because it means I built Pity for Wenjin, and I have Pity for Jufufu, and I can win it. And then that leaves me with enough time to either go for, hypothetically, Caesar's Wenjin, or save for 2.1. And I might go around doing that. Just like hold or like just make a stash for like user her and then Alice. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna dip my toes one more time. That's it. No more after this. That was being screen for a bit. I'm so glad I fixed my PC. It's like I fixed it, but like the software itself updated, so now I can actually fix it. No more after this. That's it. We're done. I've been a little too crazy with spending money, so oh, it's here. Alright, the 3K poly. Just need to win 2 engines for Pan. That's it. I will no longer be spending on anything on this banner. I won't be going for like M1 Astra. I'll hold up for Jufufu. Do you not want to get S rank unless I use it? Good. 3 A ranks. 1 A rank. Okay. Not that great. Not that okay, to be fair, we have ways. We have ways to like cheat the system. Loot bot. LD shop. Anyway. Oh, that's not good. W what? And I got box cutter again. Okay. Why did that happen? I told you. Did I not say? Did I not say Don't let me win 75-25. Why am I winning 75-25? Okay, who does this go on? Like, hypothetically speaking, who does this go on? This is like a... Who can this go on? This extra copy of Astrosig. Who can this hypothetically go on? I have no idea who. Who can this go on? That's extra copy to another support. The problem is the next support doesn't want this engine. She doesn't.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh my god. Why? Too bad, drug shortage. See, that isn't happening to you. That's a problem. This happens to me. I was like, let me dip a bit and not try and get like an S rank. Why am I getting it half like early pity? I didn't even okay. I just want to guarantee like maybe give me I don't know like a fusion compiler and then guess what? I get like connecting grace like stuff. I accidentally maxed out grace. Nope. Extra self Astra then.
Time for some hard labor.
To be fair, this helps her perform better, so you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. 5.5, 11.5. If I... What's 1.5? So it's 23 point... yeah, 23%. 23%. Okay. I could max out second, but... Kaboom the Cannon's already fine on her. I already have Bashful Demon, which is basically her best in slot. I can probably share, but... 5.6%. Yeah, it doesn't happen until I need the same 25. Listen, okay, I get it. You...
We really harmonize.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't want this either, and yet it happened to me. Oh. I really didn't want that to happen. This sucks. This actually sucks. What the hell? This shouldn't have happened. This didn't need to happen, and yeah, it happened. That's nice. Love to see it. Okay, well, I can just do another one. Your screen. Don't do that. Anyway, I can do another top up. This one should be cheapest. That's it. No more after that. And we're done. Anyway. Still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. No, okay, back out. Log out, log back in again, and then see the work. Just instantaneous, you know? Just like back and forth, like just comes in right now. You know? That kind of thing. Yo! We're done. Yeah, there it is. 3 minutes. Do not give me another S rank. I will be angry if that happens. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. Why did I get 3? Or box cutter? Okay, never mind. Look, let me just go for like W10 and that's it. I mean, W5 and W9 and that's it. How the hell am I not getting something? Yeah, none. It's Polkriz. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, well, I built Pity. That's all that matters. I'm gonna build a bit more, and then if I can get W1 of Pans, then that's fine. Like one more, like dupe into Pans one. Sure. Eh, okay. Oh, thank you. That's one. I'll take it.
How can I? Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay. Oh, cock. One of these. That's it. She's a wheeze. Why is it taking so much? It's a slight decrease.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yesterday, I watched someone get double S rank Bang V pulls in the Bang V banner. 2 in a row? No, 2 in a row. Okay. Well, whoever that friend is, I hate them already. 40 pity is fine. That is actually pretty good. Well, 45 pity. I will dip my toes a bit into... I will dip my toes a little bit more into the GPP banner. What am I looking at in terms of money? Yeah, actually. Pretty good. I wouldn't worry too much about myself. I wanted to turn over Power Engine got 9 after a traditional 41 pulls, got haircut early thingy. Because now it's good. I mean, not as great as like M1, but I'm in a pretty good position now. Unless I want to use it on Nicole. I mean, is it even good? Like, what's a... You know, I need to go and... I'll leave this, like, unleveled, untouched for the time being. Alright, I'm gonna dip our toes a bit into... Let's see, get another one. Maybe. I don't know. If it's not like... If it isn't... I mean, if it's not meant to be, then it's not meant to be. I'll have to wait another day to actually W5 that. Which is like one more deep, so it's fine. Oh, additional. A bunch of poker engines. At this point, poker's like just the biggest gatekeep. I don't like the look on your face. In me way trying to get myself like a doggone... Can't speak. Okay, well, 2 more pulls and that's it. A rank please. 1 more. Oh, okay. I can do an event until Rat gets there. Until Rat gets there. Sending me this stuff now. Do you need... Gosh. Why did I get an early one and it being a win? I'm not gonna steal a W1. Like, I have guaranteed, but I'm not gonna see like a win anymore. Okay. Right, what is smart? I mean, at this point, I don't really have a use for Game Ball anymore. I just don't. the game hasn't crashed yet. I mean, except the one time around start. Or around the start of stream. Hi, Kara. Anyway, as you can tell, we did get W5 on pan. Well, M5 on pan. M6 on pan. Can't speak. M6 on pan, and then about W9 on his engine. Try to go for, like, you know, not trying to get another engine. Not trying to get another airstrike engine, but you can see what happened. You can see what happened. You can see what happened. Do I see her, Anton? Yeah, I see her plenty. I am not happy. Speak, like, specifically for the fact that you have, like, a really easy time getting Holland Punk pieces, I can't. For the life of me, I cannot. I want to do the, you're doing DPS pan now? I've been doing it since the start of stream.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Why do you think I was asking for calcs? Or why do you think I was on your, like, using your calc? Yeah, because it's calculating to my pan. I... Testing with Jufufu. Yeah, I've been testing with Jufufu.
Iron is iron, rice is steel.
Event?
I make a mean chitlins meal.
So we're gonna check. What does the event do? Because I was using Astra. Oh, 25%. Okay. So it's not too high. It's not representative, like, it's not indicative of final product. I say the Anton ended quite decent. It ended amazing, if you want me to say that. It did. It really did. I've been testing with FIFA recently. I'll give you what I think would be optimal in terms of feel wise. I don't know if Bellion's that great. I mean, I feel like we need to capitalize more on pan damage than, if anything. Good. Unless if I'm not doing take all damage first. That did not crit. But it was 1.4 million back then. It would feel really good if I like just optimize my rotations. It'll feel really good. I mean, you can do it. You're rack. Your first special seeds remain stacked. I know, but I think what's more important is to focus on getting heat stacks for Jipupu. Alright, so make sure you can get like a consistent amount of Tiger's Roar. Which means that... Okay, I feel like the weirdest thing with Jipupu is the fact that the way they describe her is you leave her, you don't use her as often until you get EX Special or Ultimate because her combo sucked. Her chain attack is okay if you want, like, an extra bit of days, but it doesn't do anything. The way they describe it doesn't correlate to how optimal she can be. I mean, I've watched like Lin Zero tech video, and in a way, I feel like she's best on field, especially now you're using her Nectar Pan, because you wouldn't have to focus too much on expending stacks on field with Pan. You could just use dash attack, well, enhanced dash attack, build up a bit of days, and then also it's how the guy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's quick assist. Bro, first beta Pan would have been amazing. No. Weapons are one. Was it 160 Void with Anton? Was the picture is Giant Gear without? It was without Giant Gear with Ben, so I got both Ben and Anton except for 1 cent. Stevie looks great. Get Stevie like that. Right. Okay, if that lucky in like Wenjin banners, let me be lucky on the character banner itself. M1 Jufufu, and then W1 on her as well. And 2K. 1 multi-million on speed. My math's not mathing. Or my numbers are not numbering. Van Anton Astra is really fun. My pickups only went to Van Anton multi reruns though. Also, let's use the M1 Rena on Ash's M1. I lost by winning. I hate that. I could have lost by losing and then just had a good time, just like not having to focus on the thing above. But you know, Vegas can't be chooses. Do I go? No, it's fine. At this point, I pretty much like that's all I can do now. Tons of banner, 40 pulls. Yeah, I can get Jupe. I get Jupe easy. Yeah, I can get Jupe easily. I'm good. I get guaranteed with Jupe. Problem is, the Wenjin is not on guarantee anymore, and I might use it unless I get lucky. Asterisk, exclamation mark, enunciation, unless I get lucky. I think I'm also having Call higher because the Lost Void, but should be done by the finished. Okay, can't speak. The pick I sent Anton having the core higher was because of Lost Void, but it should be done by the end of the week. Also, I got guaranteed M2 Arena when I got the 300 points standard. I wouldn't say M2 Arena is that great. You only need M1, and then she's like way more comfier to play with. M2 is like kind of selfish, like it purely focuses on like Rena's personal damage, which is fine. Supports the unique damage here and there. Like, nothing takes there. The problemo comes from the fact that there's barely anything going into Rena. And then any other Mindscape in Rena ends up being either a waste or you're hard locked into just running Electrocomp. And nothing else. Which sucks because she's like our only pen ratio support, our pure pen ratio support. Which pen could have been, but you know them, you know Hoyoverse. They're like, how can we shill pen even more? I see. How about we just give him like a sheer force buff and nothing else? I like Crit Rena. Yeah, Crit Rena's funny. I think if I just max these out, it should give me about. It is Pan, but it is Pan, and Pan would say no.
Or cook.
And he'd be like, and he'd also tell me not to go spend too much money. I would say that. Pan would tell me to be smart with my money. Also, it's that and like M0 Predator, which I don't think I'll even use, or like a Mindscape on Torch 11. I have everybody except Predator. Fair. Second. Back. I mean, fair. But by the time that Arena does come out, or like when you're done with Arena, User is gonna come out. And you know what User hit is? Like Hypercharge Anomaly support. Procs Anomaly changes Anomaly so that the other Anomaly gets procs instead. That kind of support. She's really good. She's insanely good. On paper for now, until they think about nerfing her. And that's like a 25% chance. With A ranks, it's a 75% chance that they get nerfed.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
I know that, Sherlock Holmes. Okay, don't need to call me Sherlock, okay? And I'm saying the obvious, but it could just take it as advice. I'm giving my pals advice, you know? People get angry at Genshin. Good. I don't like Genshin at all, but I have to focus on. Sorry, I just noticed something. Anyway, I have to focus on news right now. I have to. Bro, 3 crit rolls, I'd be using that piece in a heartbeat. But I can't. I'm not allowed to. And I have to get this 4 piece, because it's like 10% sheer damage, and then 4%, 12% crit rate. Then I go and max this thing out. So use it just for anomaly. Really could be used on other playstyles too. That is fair. But that's the thing though. You're already okay, well, unless you're thinking about just running stun comps in general, then yeah, sure, I understand. But most people run one anomaly comp, which means there is some value in going for user her. There's some value. Almost like you're trying out Antarina and Astra. Fair.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I think it's kind of funny how like crazy Anton became with like Rena. I mean, not Rena, Astra. People are doing like no burst mode Anton clears, which means literally 99% of his kit outside of like his first 2 basic attacks. With just flex tape, which is really funny. The only Mr. Johnny key, that's it. Yeah. So either way, more value going for user hub than worrying about like M1 or M2 and Rena. Because everything else ends up being like,
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
okay, what's M4 again? More energy regen. That's it. And then M6 is basically, it's buffing electric damage for like 15 seconds. Which is great. Specifically for like, characters like Yanagi. But it'd be better off just getting something more significant. I kind of hope they start buffing like standard A, like S rank. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if like, you know, Lycon got like a just anti-interrupt. Maybe like just change. Either there's one team after the other, really could be used on the comps as an alternative. Most people use build gives it when it comes to DPS. Yeah, they do. You'd wish they just like, you know, keep at 2, but nope, they made another one. They made another archetype. That's funny. I mean, it's crazy I can actually like it's kind of funny how I have like a built thingy now. Where should I actually have this? There it is. That's the one. You should be using this one instead. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I'm a built Stanby, like quotation marks. A built Stanby now. They would, yeah. I mean, you could just forgo using Anton and then just go for like Karamata because he works in. Well, he's. Oh, I mean, in a way, he's also just as flexible. You just need to apply an anomaly character or like you use Rena next to him, and you should be good to go. This is funny. He's really funny. He's cool, but he's really funny. Boy, no.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
You may be rested one day, but one day I'll put you to work. I'll put you into so much work. I have your signature and everything. I can give you a 4-piece. They keep making off-field stuns as well, which is kind of stupid because all the enemy DPS suck as long as the enemy isn't stunned. Subjective, because Soldier is very greedy. I mean, if you really want to make the argument that Soldier 11 isn't that great outside of just not having M1, because it does turn into like a semi-burst DPS agent. But so long as you actually do good at execution, you do have a very good excuse and just this is bare bones. They need to buff characters like her. They have to. Why? Why this and this? When let's look at Ellen. Let's look at Ellen. I mean, I know Ellen got buffed. But she gets this. And now that she gets buffed, is M1 sort of a game changer? It does turn into a burst DPS now. By burst DPS, I mean by when she's in, she gets like all the energy back and she uses thing and she can use EX special. M2 increases dodge counter damage, well, basic damage. Well, basically just buffs the entire combo by like 36%. Which is okay. It's whatever. M4, it's just anti-interrupt. And then reducing damage. And then this just basically is 25% res reduction. I mean, I guess the mindscapes do carry a bit, but when it comes to this, Well, to be fair, everybody else can be a DPS. The game isn't that broken. I mean, Ben's a DPS agent, despite his very bare bones and very messy calculation. Well, his multipliers in general. A lot of these things are like kind of underwhelming. I mean, we still have to compare and contrast with like what are limited and what are like standard.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
And we're already a year in. I mean, not that I'm like trying to enforce the game to say that we need another standard S rank, but maybe it's about time. I don't know.
Time to clock out?
We did get this guy for free. Maybe it could have been like in the standard pools. That'd be cool, but maybe I'm asking for too much. I don't know.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Either way, I think the biggest, if they really want to balance the game, like actually balance it, and make it that you use your favorite. Standards and A ranks, please. Please please like buff those characters accordingly. But it really makes sense that you have to like boy pan like this.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
Let me check his stats. It don't be doing too much. It's just 9k, which sucks. Well, 900. Back then it was 3k. This was like around 4k. They weren't attacking his stun agent to cast a target, you know. You need attack agents all the time for your current attack agents. Well, let me make a counterpoint to that.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
If we ignore
I can help you
Yizhuan,
ward off misfortune and disaster.
who is literally just an attack agent, she's basically just. In all honesty, Yizhuan is like a supercharged version of like Haramasa.
Time to clock out?
She can work in most comps.
What brings you here this time?
Emphasis on most comps. The thing is the fact that they kind of just adjusted the game around her.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Specifically
disaster.
with like you know, conditions, stuff like that. Nothing to do with like meta or whatever. That Miyabi and her are that Eden now. I say both of them. They are literally both that Eden. The thing is, she kind of isn't that great unless you actually have Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Lighter is
Oh,
broken
yeah,
as hell.
good.
Shingi is still pretty good.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Lycon, despite being a standard, is, get this, kind of like way better than the, you know, the aforementioned stun agent, like the limited stun agent, unless you get Mindscapes into it. I think they're gonna, I mean, I don't, and on top of that, I'd say, okay, this is me making like a massive stretch, so do forgive me for saying this. Jifufu isn't this off-field stun agent we think of her to be, because her way of doing off-field stun damage is really, I wouldn't say, it isn't that great. As in, she takes so much time trying to build heat in isolation, unless you like quick swap into like EX or Ultimate, right? That there's little to no value into like just not so you purely using her off field. Like you want to go into her on field. That's a weird argument to be making. That is kind of a weird argument to be making. I mean, fine. If we're talking about in terms of Evelyn, because you have to be on. Okay, the thing is though, when we're talking about on field and off field, I understand that when you
Oh,
use
yeah,
lighter,
really good.
you get morale, which is either from like going through the fight as normal or expending your EX meter, right? That's understandable. You're more or less inclined to use morale, and then you use your ultimate, you use your EX special when that's all expended, and then you go back into your DPS. Because you're most likely going to stun in like terms of normal content. That's understandable. But you're not everybody's going to want to use Evelyn. And not everybody's going to want to use, well, say, Ellen.
No.
For that matter. Level Ellen would be kind of thick though. Yeah, I mean, I did right. I might be able to soldier that one day, possibly after Reno. It's kind of used like in the call. You just press EX and forget about it. You can say that, but remember, Jufufu is a stun agent. Nicole is a support agent. You can just like with Nicole, she has so much energy regen to the point where you literally don't have to worry about like, you know, being on a being on field with her. Because she will have like all the EX, she will literally have like enough energy to do EX special. Jifuba is a stun agent. Granted, you get heat, you get like meter off field, and that's understandable. If we're using the next like Yee's run, then sure, you don't have to switch into her at all, because Yee's run's right there, Pan's right there if you build him as a support. They do all the work, and then as soon as like, you know, GPV gets hit, that's it. You just stun, you do damage with Yee's run, you do like, you might do a bit of damage with like Pan, you might do a bit of damage with like GPV, but ultimately, like, Yee's run just legitimizes you being off field completely. But in terms of other comps where you want to be on field as much as possible, there's a considerable amount of downtime with Jufufu to the point where you want to be on field. And if you really want to optimize stun times, okay, that's the counterpoint. That I was gonna get onto that. The thing is though, again, Jufufu is not has like, if we're gonna focus purely on off field, let me demonstrate. Okay, I don't like me using like any DPS agent, so I'll just use.
It's my duty to protect the asset.
You know, GPV does buff Evelyn, right? Chain attack damage, ultimate damage. Let me check something. Do I have
I'll protect you
a
from any
her?
danger.
Something on her, alright.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Alright, so let's play with it normally. Okay, that's done now, right? Let me not use Hui at all. Okay, I got ultimate.
Neutralizing.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nothing. Flips through my defense.
Alright, now onto that. That is downtime. A considerable amount of downtime. I'm able to like onto something like evidence. Cool. Can you check my anti-specific pieces? I'll check. Give me a second. It was pretty slow. There is a considerable amount of downtime if I don't use GPU. I mean, mind you, you get more decibels and a tiny bit more energy regen because it's above. But under normal circumstances, there's going to be downtime with GPU. So, so to utilize her or get enough heat on her so that you can actually get more consistent, like, aftershocks or whatever, you have to be on foot with her. I'll check. Anyway. Yeah, Anton's individual pieces. I've seen it multiple times. Alright, it's up, somewhere. Somewhere around here. Oh, hello. That's fine. Hello. Even when his core isn't up or PC and game no. Oh no, I was checking Discord. Let me check. I think I've added already. One second. Where are you? Clara. I know I have you added. Clara. You've definitely logged in today, so it's not too late. It's somewhere around here. Excuse me, I might have forgotten what your IGN is. Unless it's like you have a lot of friends. I do. I should clean it up. I should. Okay. Scroll down to the bottom and then we'll work our way up. Oh, there you are. Whoopsie. Okay. You don't have Anton up yet. This is the piece I'm angry about. That's really good. That's really good. That's pretty good. That's amazing. Bro, listen. Look, you have a what am I supposed to say? And it still didn't fix the problem. You can't use it alongside the best DPS. good of an idea, but I understand. Impact. Uh, it's okay. I mean, it's pretty good. Not amazing, it's pretty good. Well, I have to wait for it to refresh. It'll take a couple minutes. Yeah, you do have to log in, change whoever's on your profile. Maybe Lucy, and then I can see what's up. Damn, from Asia server. Damn, I wish I could. It's fine though. We can look into it. Your account or Ben or whoever you want to see from thingy. Give me a second. Back. Then a whole lot of pictures then. Fair. Interrogate Rack one day. Not like interrogate him like hardcore whatever, but just try and get him to. Never mind. It's a one Steam schedule. Be ready. Get ready. I completely forgot about this. I need to go and do this quickly. Discover this. Ah, can you get my UID? Sure. You can get it from the website. Individual discs. Okay. 3 rolls. A 0p. God. 2 rolls here. 2 rolls. 2 rolls in. So far, pretty good. I mean, you did swap a couple of discs around. More importantly, you gave them to Ben, which is a very good idea. You should definitely give your best Hole and Punk disc to Ben. Good. But, you could do a bit better in terms of rolls. This also has on 2 great in your like damage bonus, which is very hard to do. Your 2 piece, which is hard to do. Or specifically the rolls. I'm not saying they can't, because you at least have like 2 rolls average, which is very good. Well, a little over 2 rolls average. Okay, we'll check. I already impressed on that thing. I saw me like maybe a week ago. I haven't done too much exploration, okay? Okay. We will switch, thingy. Is pen ratio better with Nicole Astra? Yeah. Unless you're running. It's like quite small of a difference, but unless you're running. I'm not thinking. You don't need to focus too much on it. Physical damage bonus is fine. It's why the gap isn't too wide in a way. I'll show you what. Okay. Let me pull up the calculator. Let me pull up the calculator. So instead of Jufufu, we use Nicole. So oh yeah, no, you're right. Death Thread, you're right. You're totally right. Okay, disregard that. I wouldn't say you should do that. Death Thread does a pen ratio does intercept with Death Thread, so it's not too good. I just remembered. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you should probably do that. Go with physical. I was like thinking about like Astra only, but I didn't. I just completely forgot about. Oh, what the? Una memento, una memento. Wait back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So answer your question. I don't know if he. Okay. Yeah, unless you're not using Nicole, then Astro Jufufu, you're good to go. If you're using Nicole, don't. You should probably be. You'll be better off with damage bonus or attack. I just remembered. Thank you for reminding me though. Oh, it looks real city. Okay, let's look at your Lycon. Alright. 2 rolls wasted. 2 rolls attack, 2 rolls into crit damage. 3 crit rolls, 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 2 pen rolls, not that great. 2 defense, 1 crit damage, 1 HP. 2 crit damage, 1 attack, 1 pen. I mean, this is all offensive, but the pen is a bit wasted. This is as well. And then impact. It's a pretty good stat spread. You are better off going for the new set for King of Summit if you are focused on Hugo, which you already have, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so pro tip, not pro tip anyway, but what I would think is more or less ideal. Go for 4-piece Astral Voice on one of your stuns, and then you leave the other one with the other stun. Because Lighter's morale punch, it counts as a quick assist. It does count. And when you're on field with Lycon, you're always going to be. There's a very good chance you're always going to be able to get into Lighter and then use your morale, which still count. Or you can do, in terms of rotations, I'll show you I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me change. Okay. So we want to go to VR. No, yeah, we're not done with the review. Give me a second.
How can I help?
I don't have actual voice just yet, but just pretend I do have it on.
I'm here.
I shall
follow. Your wish is my command.
Max this guy out. I swear I will. Trust me, I will. I'll play with him. Alright. Level 70, and then Guardian. That's one sack.
Gotcha now.
That's your serve.
Understood.
One sack.
The end is nigh.
Now, I don't have Wenjin, or like, I just don't have anything on Hugo just yet. But you do get 3 stacks from thingy. It'd be better if I should tell you. Doesn't work unless you're using Lycon and a DPS. Yeah, that's the idea.
There it is.
It does work. I was just demonstrating that the way you'd probably like get a quicker stack on Astral is if you were to not waste all your morale, wait until 3 stacks, and then you use morale normally.
Understood. At your service. Let me show you how it's done. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. I'm here. Let the
700k. Because you can get 3 stacks, but you don't do anything. Oh, wait. 1 second. They should, though. They should.
How can I help?
Is the concert starting?
Whenever any character on the field uses quick assist, all members gain Astral. Repeated triggers of the duration. Damage dealt damage in the field using quick assist by 8%. Ah, you're right. Never mind. I misread. Doesn't do anything. Fair enough. Fair. You're right. Okay, well, disregard that, Belos. Don't use that. Okay, well, you're pretty much fine as is. You're pretty much fine as is. Because if it was, you use a quick assist, and then it just applies the buff to everybody else, then fine, sure. But it's only whenever you quick assist into somebody. Speaking of which, check your Hugo. 77, 79 instinct, and you have signature. So you get 20% ice damage. No, 48% crit damage, and then you get 25% defense reduction whenever you just do EX special ultimate. 4 rolls, 3 rolls, 1 defense roll, unfortunate. 1 HP, 3 crit damage rolls, really good. 3 crit okay, 3 crit rate, 1 defense, could have gone into attack, would have been like a god, like a 0 piece. 1 crit rate, 3 crit damage, amazing piece. Pretty good. Well, it's really good. And then you get 30% from King of Summit. Nice. You can use Swing Jazz though. True, you can use Swing Jazz. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference if you just use Swing Jazz. I'd say use King of Summit on Lycon, and then use Swing Jazz on Lighter. Yeah, that works. Unless you want to get more EX specials on Lycon, so you can get the extra Ice Rush Shred. Yeah, I think Swing Jazz would be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Haramasa, you have Signature, you have M2. I need to check. M2 on okay. M1 as well. Damn you. Anyway, M2 on... That's the only option because it missed the only one. Then, yeah, I can tell. 53, 218. Herbal. You're going for 4 piece in Shadow Harmony. Okay. 4 rolls, amazing piece. It's an Omni roll, unfortunate. 4 rolls here, amazing piece. That's a pretty good piece. Like 2 attack, 1 crit rate. Wasted stat here, but it's fine. Amazing piece here. And really good piece here. And you get like crit rate from Paramaster's like base kit. And 12% here. For doing dash attacks. Really good. Your account's like in a very good position so far. I guess you just wanted to flex. I mean, I don't blame you. I do not. I really don't. Okay, Pan. 2.83, so we're using a physical damage bonus. Okay. 65, 170. 1 roll, 2 rolls. 1 roll, 2 rolls. 1 roll, 3 rolls. So 3, 3. Oh, you have attack over here. Amazing piece here. Amazing piece here. Pretty good piece. 2 rolls, but they're both wasted here. 2 attack rolls, 2 crit damage rolls. That's really good still. Yeah, it's decent for this piece. I mean, Pan did just come out this patch, so can't blame you. Alright, litmus test, litmus test. How is your Ben? How is your Ben? 73, 150. Makata Desire. Oh, unfortunate. If you get, okay, let's see. 3 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 attack. That's a god piece. Damn you. A 0 piece. Damn you. Amazing piece here. Pretty okay piece. Really good piece. Really good piece. You would be better. I mean, you don't need to worry too much about crit rate. So what? 20 minus 20s, 53. You don't have to focus on crit damage. Just go for crit rate, and then go for Pan's Wenjin. Otherwise, you're really good. You're in a really good position. It's a really good account. I mean, M2 on the DPS, and then M1 on Lighter, M1 on Lycon. Yeah, there's an agenda you're pushing. Yeah. Your Ben needs work. Your Pan, less so. It's fine. Okay, I guess I would worry about crit rate a bit. I would. Actually, no. Change my mind. This kind of sucked. The 4-piece for Pan. You're not on field with Pan too much for too long anyway. Especially when his EX special is best used when he's off field. And it's not as much as like doing Ben damage, even though you can do it like relatively quicker than Ben. But you're really going. There isn't much mileage when it comes to using Woodpecker. You're better off using Hormone Punk instead. Yeah, Hormone Punk is like his best slot, his best in slot for DPS. Which is why I was purely going for that the other day. And that's why I was like, just, panicking and crying about it. Because I'd be using Woodpecker if it was like OG beta test, like version 1 Pan. But it's not. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, I need to like have like a decision, like a finalized decision for this, because I don't know whether I want to use W2 on Astra, or save one copy of this and then use it on like someone, say Nicole. I will consult with. I'll probably consult with Sonic because he's like just the biggest Astra stan. At this point, I don't. If I go into W2, I have no reason to go for like Kaboom the Cannon or Bashful Demon. And then I can just go for Jufufu. Which is a good thing, because I'm saving this pack to go and guarantee myself Jufufu. Unless I get her early, then I have enough time to just go and get the Wenjin, and then see if I can win 75-25. If I can, happy days, we celebrate. If I don't, unfortunate, and I have to just like focus on thinking. Still having a hard time to see without Hugo. Ah, right, because you want to use Ben. I see.
Time for some hard labor.
You know what? You can always just use Fat Boy comp.
Time for some hard labor.
Or the Fatty comp. And, it's canonically the Fatty comp, because there's, because Jufufu, we do have, like, a fat Jufufu. And it does work because you're getting Ben's additional, which is 60% crit rate whenever you get a shield. You are getting Pan's additional, which is 20% damage increase whenever you get like EX special. And the best thing is, like, Ben does want to be like a bit like on field for quite a bit. And then G we can actually just like kind of peter around for a bit whenever it comes to getting enough heat. Not peter around, but like just just you get the idea. Disc for the time being, unless I can get like really good ones. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Here's an amazing thing about me fixing the PC now. Have you noticed I haven't crashed at all outside of the start of stream? Have you actually noticed? I don't think any of you have. Because I might have fixed the biggest issue why I haven't crashed, like, to why I haven't crashed just yet. No, to why I keep crashing.
Please forgive me.
You get the idea.
For stealing the moonlight.
Discord. Alright. 20 hours. Thank you guys. That's it. We can go wait. Buy no time. Discover. Nab this. Nothing just yet. Well, we have. Let's see. Can I get like an S rank? That'd be cool. So until I'm at a higher level. Until I'm at a if I can't speak. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. For your comp,
How can I help?
at this point, I'd say if you want to go with Jufufu, I'm not saying that you have to, but you can save lighter, but it does make the comp a tiny bit weirder. Tiny bit. Unless you're up for running. I don't know, I'm going with this. Okay. English. English is the most spoken language, and I should be able to convey my sentences, but I can't. Okay. Comp for you would be Hugo Lighter Lycon. That's one comp. I mean, I know we're taking Lighter away from Ben. I understand that. But Ben, Jufu,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
They
I
both
make a
get the
mean
additionals.
chitlins meal.
Pan does get a pretty good on-field DPS in Ben. And one can utilize. I want to get this, like, I really want to get a W5, but I think I have to make a compromise. To get like a second one. Or like a last, let's get like one more. If I end up being lucky. So mad though, how the hell did I get 3 of Pokers? How many Pokers am I looking at now? Oh no, just W12. That's me. There's no appeal for me to go for like Caesar's Avenging because I don't really use Caesar nowadays. Though using Caesar will be pretty good though, because she can just DPS Caesar I mean, because you can't just use Pan Wenjin, which is insane. Pan Wenjin literally just fed crops and refresh water supply for like every single DPS defense agent. Here's a raw stat stick that's like on par with Brimstone. For like defense anyway, just for defense. Any more like the ones we have now. Oh yeah, we get holding bonus. We do. Okay. So I can just summon a bit more into the banner. Me think. Me have. Maybes. Babies. We're probably gonna sort you guys out when it comes to Hunger Games. Methinks I have to do another wheel. Methinks I have to do another wheel. I'm still so surprised now. I literally just fixed the PC. All the big PC issues I'm having recently. OBS finally worked out. And it hasn't crashed once! Once! The problem is though, I don't know if I can even play like Minecraft. Go for this now. It's gonna be tedious. I don't have to go for when W stand on Pan.
How can I help?
Man
I
is
can
iron,
use just
rice
W
is
four on
steel.
him.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
Unless like, well, the ban it's limited for now. The problem is it's limited for now until like 2.1, and then I can go for like another copy. But it's not on rate up, that's for sure. So I have to get. I just have to get lucky. I just have to. Free farming for Jufufu. I completely forgot I spent stuff. Drat. I got a thumbnail idea. I do. But after that, not to go. Like just. background and like just nap this.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
So many comps. It does. It really does.
Time for some hard labor?
What do you?
Man is iron, right?
How can I help?
That circumvents so much stuff. Oh my god. No, GPP kind of cooks. GPP does cook. Fatty comp. Fatty comp. Just think about it. Pan gets 16% crit rate whenever Ben procs shield. Jufufu procs Pan's thingy, which is 20% more damage. And Jufufu basically gives you more chain attack damage and crit damage as well. For both of them. Quick swap. Ooh, quick swap bears. Bear swap! Oh,
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
do I want to go for it? We'll try. Let's do it. We'll get the event out of the way, and then I probably end stream here. It's not time consuming. It shouldn't be anyway.
So many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Hey there. Aren't you Coco from Richard T. Milk?
Do you know me?
Yeah, we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. I'm friends with all movie lovers.
Could it be someone like a movie buff? Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before. They were being followed by some sketchy-looking people. But this person looks very mini Taro Ball. They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But once I got here, my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch.
It's not like she's 9. Well, not like she's 9 or whatever, but...
So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
Movie buffs aren't superheroes, you know. But I'll help you figure out which movie you wanted to watch. Do you remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah, if I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and marshmallow sweetness.
Huh? Are you sure you're talking about a movie?
Oh, and blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Warm, minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. I got it! It's Dreamland Journey.
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
Of course. Let's get a taste of the movie together. What are you gonna see this time?
One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right? It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk. Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette. Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk. Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like it. Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together.
Autistic.
Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out. Pomitaro cheese pudding. I passed out again. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Looks like I should bring a couple extra drinks next time.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Huh? For me? Really? Hmm. It's not mint. It's matcha. And with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again. Yeah, see? You totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. That satisfied look on customers' faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself. Thank you. Not many people compliment me. Though it wasn't mint, milk matcha flavor is pretty great too.
I'm fixated on Co.
And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
This women will not stop talking about T-milk. Yeah, I figured. You're talking about a really big deal about how Big Daddy won't be playable, but she would.
What are you gonna see this time?
Another AT here. A dupe here.
Come back soon.
Ah, what? What the hell? Okay, but like getting another pan dupe would be great. Getting another dupe of like Pan's Wendy would be great. Like amazing. Like splendid even.
Hey, Belle.
Hey, bro. Called it. I knew you'd get here early.
Of course. Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. This kind of news is obviously targeted at cinephiles like us.
Exactly. Let's check it out today.
Let's see, this is how I am.
Huh? I thought we were gonna watch Invasion Next Gen.
Invasion Next Gen? Let me see. Ah, they did find these two films at the same warehouse. But that one's just another big budget action flick. Why do you want to watch the rough cut of a movie like that? This Is How I Am supposedly has an entire plot line that was eventually deleted. The director thought it was a little too personal, plus there was pressure from the producer. So in the end, they scrapped the whole side story. But if you watch it in the original context with the special audio-visual design, it gives you a completely different perspective on the director's narrative.
There you go again. You really can't stop once you start talking about movies.
Aren't you the same?
Yeah, right. Also, I bet you didn't know that the cinema version of Invasion Next Gen changed its original ending.
It'd be kind of funny if you just. If whoever has Wise, please tell me if like Bella tries to get you to watch this movie instead of like the Disney 2 I Am movie instead of that Wise wants you to watch. I don't think she would be played by no Big Daddy. I think there's no character that like because it has been. That has to be playable. I mean, there's Asha. There's. Forget. Yeah, there's Asha, there's Elfie, there's Enzo. I mean, those are characters that could be playable. Even Coffee Master. Or Tin Master. Yeah, him.
What were we talking about again? Well, since we have plenty of time, I guess I'll go watch Invasion Next Gen with you.
Hmm? After your whole speech about how great This Is How I Am is, I'm actually kind of interested in watching that now.
Cool. Then let's watch it together.
Such a rat.
Enjoy the movie magic!
Still want to do the club today? It is getting quite late. Poor Wise almost supposed to watch the horror movie. Either way, he did say. Okay. Alright, this is who I am. Really is scared of them, canonically. Not scared, but less intolerant than Belle. Scared is literally Astra. Yeah, tell you what, I can put out to the Soul Link today.
Come back soon!
Yeah, I can put out into the Soul Link. I was trying to like eke a bit into trying to get another A rank, but yeah, I can do it. That's fine, don't worry. We can do an hour if you want. I thought it'd be something like, I thought you want up for it today. I know, like, say, okay, fair. Probably like, pussyfooting around. So, I mean, we have to do a gym, but I think for tomorrow, we'll probably like. For a bit longer if you're up for it. But I think like a gym and then maybe an encounter would do, and then I could probably just call it a stream. He needs to set up the Hunger Games thing. So we're just doing like a short stream for today, I guess. Rack is up now. Just gotta go to Twit. Let me check the review forms actually. That'd be a smart thing to do. 219. Okay. Okay. Don't want to take too much time from him because he is going to be doing Zen stuff afterwards. So let's do slightly shorter than per usual. Sorting session. Yellow. To also now preface that I have technically found a fix to the PC issue. All the crashes now.
How'd you do
Can't make
it?
promises. Huh?
How did you do it?
How did I do it? Yeah, my dumb motherboard software had to update again. Only today it just like released an update, and they were like, "Oh, here's this playground thing that just like segments all this like aura sync stuff or whatever." As soon as I install it, my LED fans come back, and all my like OBS stuff, the stuff that like stops working like a billion, like my stream that like constantly freezes, the game that constantly crashes, all of that gets fixed. All of it gets fixed. Not Minecraft though, but it's. You mean to tell me for how long has it been now? Nearly 7 months straight. I had to deal with a software that wouldn't work until you guys pushed out an update that helps things work. I mean, it works now.
That's working for you.
Once I haven't blue screened. Okay, I haven't crashed once outside, like maybe around the start of stream, but I haven't blue screened once. I haven't crashed after that first initial crash, and OBS hasn't frozen at all. Everything's working just fine because they bothered to update the firmware from their end, not me, their end.
So you updated your motherboard and it worked?
See, literally only pushed out an update just recently.
Ah.
That's cool. Anyway, I shouldn't have like too many crashes now, which means I don't have to go and like spam ping from like the Discord.
Kind of forgot how good my team is.
Oh, my game. Let me check cap first. I'm checking cap right now. Alright, this is 48. The cap's around 48. 46 then? Because like one of our carries is probably gonna get maxed out. We don't do anything dumb with discharge, what's it? Oh. Oh, gem, electrical. Okay, you want speedy enough, so this is way better for you. Oh, five, 46. 43, 44, 45, 46, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And I finally have all rain.
What was the level cap?
48.
Oh,
And again, everybody's like, I'm gonna check Rory's stat. Physical sector. It's bulky, I know that. Special second. I don't need add sector. Everything else. Actually, no. If I mean, still stab, but these evolve, I wouldn't use it. I think if I wanted to, I would just be stabbing. 21, 42, 43, 44. So it's basically just 4 Pokemon I can then use. Next is it. Turn. Rakaruk.
I don't think this emulator does online GTS. It might.
It does connect to the internet. But then again, it's probably the server side from their end. Because if I remember correctly, yes, servers are continued. I had area 8. That's that.
Oops.
What happened?
I guess I'm doing 46.
It's fine. 46 is okay. Unclosed. That's fine. Honeycomb. Sky uppercut. What? Okay. Attack, implant, acrobatic. Okay. Also can use the target. Con Sport, Mega Drain, Lead the Growth. Alright.
Trying to see if Zekrom would even benefit from having a psychic type move. Like, Psychic's hardly effective against anything.
The outside of like crying.
It's just fighting and poison.
Oh, it's physical attacking. Compared to what you have now, Thunderbolt, Ancient Power. You have Thunderfang, and that can thing.
Because, like, Thunderfang is gonna have more power, it can flinch, and it can do paralysis.
Yeah, but I wasn't saying that you should face that. I was more insinuating. I was more or less insinuating that Thunderbolt might have been worth to replace instead.
Why Thunderbolt?
It's not, well, it's physical attacking anyway, so and then Headbutt's physical attacking move. I know it's stab still, but yeah, Ancient Power, Thunderbolt. It might be nice to have some coverage, you know. Whatever happens, happens! Of course, we're gonna have to fight against like 5 million. have to fight. Okay, good start, good start, good start.
Yeah, that team definitely will clear endgame. It's pretty much on par with Lighter.
It's going to be effective. He's right. What's up a little bit? 15. That's all I think. They have to pick. You can't just avoid it, battle. You have to pick who like you. Hey, who do you want to dice first? Oh, that's cool. Defense is everything. Let's go. I have stab! Haha! Die!
Oh, why did it have to swagger?
Oh god, careful. Aqua tail. Bye! And we have Shellbow. Bro, this might be carry. One cook. So one's triple, one's rotation, no, one's double, one's rotation. Oh, I hate this! Okay. That's cool. Rotation. I don't know say.
I can't find a good switch in, and now I'm frozen.
Oh, that store was above.
Another freeze. My
You're
God.
joking. You're joking. You're joking. Oh, survive. Die or he win?
I won.
Don't game me like that, please. I need careful. There's less of a chance I get counted with momentum. I just see it as like a raw cross type. That's cool.
Oh, this is pretty easy.
Die! What the hell? Come on. Give me that. Full Terra. I'm so good at thinking for this. Wait, no! Wait, no, I stabbed. Cross round. Hi, Dragon, you're dead. Get out of here. Yeah. Wait, you've seen last time. Yeah, again, old. Too pathetic, even.
His name is Crystal. He's such a daddy.
I'll also crane off of it. I already went into the game.
Wow, the evolution. Ow.
Pretty bad. How original. We did it! For free. What do you mean, what? No! Wait! Let me heal! We have mirror moves, which is really cool. There is an idea. The user counters the target by mimicking the target's last move. No one can learn it. No one can learn it. Even the flying type can't learn it. I swear to God. Yeah.
Are they gonna piss on the moon?
It's a word of ice.
Do you know the reference?
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. IT WhatsApp queue. Oh, great! It's a whole puzzle now. What is it? What? Stereo. When the I can't see. Alright, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Back. Think back. 27. This kind of is like a whole puzzle. Do you like puzzles? Oh, so do I. How about we like turn an entire like city into like a puzzle? Terry, how dare you? So confused, crazy, okay? So powerful.
Man, really wish I had Embor still.
Was not nice when, you know, Emble had the, Was it like a one-shot, like,
Oh.
guillotine, something like that? No? Dab? And
Okay,
you crit?
Flamethrower killed.
Or two.
Memento.
That was my Quagsire, who was carrying me. Okay. That's nice. He says victory. Just take these ones today. Wait a minute. Did thingy not die? Galahad or something? He is still alive, right? Okay, no, so it's it's still alive. And that is...
What is this?
Wait, no, it's an Ombre, remember. Which is, yeah. Does it overlap? So for me, I have Titan's Electric, Ice, Normal, Grass, Ground, Psychic.
It works.
It is going to be at GP, by the way. Well, we have to wait until we get to the next city or just before the gym. So, yeah. 43, 44, 45. Yeah, fuel pause, timing card, helping hand, and this one. Oh no. You can't? Can learn it? Hold up. Shot, tail snap, cross chop, triple hit, judgment. You know judgment? You can learn judgment. I should probably check the stats spread. Oh yeah, so you just raises speed each time this Pokemon flinches. Oh, I need to move that flinches. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? I didn't save. I didn't save off to the gym, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'll have to do all that again. Okay, so it's just a gym. Just a gym. Just a gym. Be right back. Again, I do apologize. I speed up.
Slumber evolved. I need a water stone. I don't think I have one. I do. Okay, so I got the final move of the pre-evolution because it doesn't learn anything once it evolves, really. So I kind of got lucky with the timing of getting this Pokemon, I guess, because I didn't check. I do miss out on Energy Ball, though. It's a really good special attacker now.
Heal. Save it. Should be good.
I don't really have a strong counter for fighting type. I guess I'll just have to use Daddy. Oh no. Like, damn, Daddy, chill. Zen Headbutt's a psychic type move that can flinch.
It's physical, which is pretty good, but I mean, I can't really impose. I just whatever. We're not using it marks not using it. It's fine, I'd say. It's like
What could possibly be the theme?
champion or something like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just like thinking about like. It's like an OZ level team, outside of like Emery's 2 or Gary's 2 kind of a team. And I have to go and see eco-terrorism take place this time. And also public disruption and potential man inflated slaughter because of the piss feeds. Not on the moon, unfortunately, electrical necessity. Actually, where it stays there.
How do I do this? It's just why. Okay, so Galahad's dead.
Okay, cool. That's nice. Alright, so... Okay, can't use... Maybe... My primary... Okay, well, I can use Nog, but that's unpleasant for you, and you already have a normal type. Number 30?
No. I
What do you
don't
like?
have a
No.
normal type.
Wait, Snob, right? It's unpleasant. That is unpleasant. Yeah, Tranquil. Yeah, that is it. I was right. You have a normal type. Okay, I guess we just do this then. That is time! That's like 2 encounters from like 2 minutes that I just died. To be a good team like the champion, I assure you hope we just like live through all this and make sure we just get through this. Time to stare around and make sure I get. Listen to this thing. I'm so mad about Flygon and Bull. 50. Ice bump. Okay, cool. That head's gold. Damn cold. Oh, there it is. Let's see it.
Luigi.
A crit. That's a crit. Stop. 70p, right? 10%. Okay, cool. Just okay, cool. It is. I said choice in the game. Ah, cool. I don't. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Hi. Perish! Alright, fine. Oh, wait, see I heal. Stab. Stab again. You already had 17 talent already? Okay.
You can get an encounter here. Yeah. Oh, and there's Route 22 next to it.
Okay, you've had your fun now. Heals. How many balls I have? There's it. Alright, 6 more of these. I just need to be careful with how much I spend.
What are you doing over there?
What, you have to go to the
Yeah.
next? Ah!
No, you fly to the beach town.
Understood, okay. The Kingston Town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, in Town, swim up, and then go thingy. Beach Town.
Actually, I don't think they'd let you swim here. Like, I had the water pool for a Pokemon encounter, but you can't actually go in it. We also get a legendary encounter here.
So,
It's Terrakion.
yeah.
We also do have water, so you can do both in Route 22.
Thanks, thank you for the heal. I will stab, I will kill, I will obliterate everybody. You gave me hail, you buffoon!
You're level 50?
Yeah. Use the body for that. And capture on like level 58. 58 or something. I'm okay, I'm not getting to that. So, yeah, I'm fine. I was only using thingy as to so I'm kind of cool. Bells? I should have bells, right? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna have to like that's it. Bit of a shame we went through this route already. Wait, do you have what encounters in the cave? We didn't go there.
I don't know where you are.
Inside a seaside cave.
I'm supposed to know where that is. Like,
It's when you get past the roller roller. Before we stall. Okay.
so did you just walk there?
Well, you didn't. In the cave already. Well, I'm near the cave. I haven't gone to the seaside counters yet. Okay, I'm in 27. I'm around 21. We have a water encounter here. Wait, where did you? Since I came and beat the guy with the 4 rock infinite. Oh no, just a guy with 4 Pokemon.
I'm trying to find out where you're going.
I thought.
I need Sir.
Yeah, I said I went Seaside Cave. Okay. To like the city. There was also a city where you were just at that one. Yeah, but just the way. Just one way. Just do No, as in, I went to the seaside cave. You know that one encounter we went at the top? Not there, no. Not there. Yeah, past the that corner. That's why I went. Fight the guy with 4. He has 4 Pokemon, so be careful. I got lucky. Also, I'd be careful. I'd be very proud of you. That thing can use like rock blast, like fun positive.
Oh my, I forgot he chased me to water type, holy crap.
Please be careful. Please be careful.
That's crazy.
That almost killed you. You are literally at 1 HP.
Oh, the rest Joe. Okay. You're asking Daddy to step on it? Ooh. I see your preferences.
It's getting misconstrued. Right, okay. We can swim here, by the way. We can swim here. So that is an encounter. Go past the bridge, go up. Okay, you can avoid that one, but you can avoid 2 trainers. I got unlucky and I had to probably go up there. Avoid, you can go again, I said. No, alright, I'm gonna look at what
Thunderous.
Wow. Hey, just be careful, right? Cool, cool. Anyway, what the encounter is.
Bruh. I know what you're talking about.
Bite you. You're so good, you're so bad. You're so good, yourself. What the hell?
It was a crit.
It was a crit. Yeah, calm down, please, thank you. I don't like. It's going away. Okay, encounter, and it. A mark. Okay. See, this could be really good for you, and I'm really like decided not to.
Why did my controller just stop working?
No, it died. Never mind.
Did you kill our encounter?
Yeah, I did. I mean, it's the one
Okay.
encounter. Yeah, we can't get anything.
And what about the cave water?
Cave walls, I haven't gone there. I've not gone there yet. What is that? Okay, well, yeah, what are you doing? Okay, well, now you have to head. Like a restaurant or a bikini or something, or like a dark right head. That's best. I know the mark's okay, good. I don't see anything good. Yeah, I made it!
I need to
Wait,
make it
no,
all the way around.
Oh,
What do you?
Seconds up. In like a different, definitely in the House City. Oh no, I'm in the same city. Never mind. Stuff on it. What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Show me.
Huh? Look, go
Show me
downstairs.
then.
There was this
Okay,
DP,
so
which
I didn't have a surf Pokemon.
Ah! Okay, they're unavoidable. The other ones are. Okay, well, you know, I'm going to, leave it at 100% now.
What?
I think we're here. No. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, okay? And then after this, it's like a couple more encounters, and then the Pokemon League, and that's it. Well, the story being then the Pokemon League, and that's it. Okay. Which means. Then we have another route, and hopefully grass, but we're both grass and water. Wait, did we get the rod? I should probably check. If we did get the rod, that's also like another encounter for a bunch of bodies of water, because they're a bit difficult. Either way. I guess I can get Jafufu tomorrow. I mean, I'm guaranteed Jafufu, which is great. Not her engine though. And judging by how today went. Oh, okay. Anyway, we'll pick this up tomorrow, so see you tomorrow.